wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
Well...
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids. Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
They say some officers and members of the Yuan, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
Thank you. It was an incredibly valuable experience to be able to see such a precious item. As it happens, I was requested to provide something similar. Alas, no one makes them anymore. But now that I've had a chance to see it up close, I just might be able to recreate it. It should be quite a gratifying task. Many hold my artistic taste in high regard. If this goes well, I'm sure that many among the upper class will take note. What compelled me to sneak out of my residence, and then the castle, was a desire to broaden my horizons. But now I'm thinking, why not flourish where I already am, and cause the world around me to expand instead? It's something I've considered deeply for some time. Do you think that's arrogant? Is that so? Even so, I feel so young and free when I'm with you. How I wish the guards weren't around. Then, we could be as intimate as we like. Could we go and have a look at the market? In secret, of course, so that we can see how the common folk behave naturally. In fact, I insist that we go. Don't you know that the trends change suddenly? And so too does a woman's heart. companionship shall become an open secret. Until now, we have merely been friends. Please, let us change that.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different...
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse...
Even with such an eminent family,
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Guojia. So Yuansheng and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wu Hun's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guo Jia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he is not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guo Jia. You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guo Jia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Sacred Bird, protect us! All my might!
Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening! Take that! Get it! Keep all my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! Let's get serious. An opening. Take that. Head in. Now. Head it. Just turn. All my might.
Looking rough.
There we go. Head in.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear He has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Wuhan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei.
Let's give it
to them. Bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Shi Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy.
The enemy officer
Would you be willing to
has
play
been
the role?
defeated.
Yes.
This territory
without question,
is ours.
We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Now we march forward! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past.
The enemy officer
Without blood
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
This territory
I don't care
is
who you
ours.
are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own way. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you. We seem to be evenly matched. You'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Start the advance!
Time to act. Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes,
The enemy
well
officer
aware.
has been defeated.
To each their own
This
path.
territory
Now
is
we march
ours.
forward!
Let's go.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Let's march!
Did I judge the situation poorly? You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Chou. We can't afford to wait much longer.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy. We march at once.
Let's go. Begin advancing.
Obliterate you.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer.
Take this. Coming at you.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to
The
capture
enemy
these
officer
bases without
has
delay.
been defeated.
Can't endure this
The enemy
no
officer
longer.
has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Let's go.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
The enemy officer
Every
has been
victory
defeated.
serves to make me that much stronger.
Begin advancing.
Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy
It is
officer
not yet the
has
time
been
to
defeated.
surrender.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Start the advance!
Will go no further.
Let's get
This
serious.
place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
I never thought I'd see another soul on this path. You have relatives in the north. Well done, Guo Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Bastard.
The
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Your abilities are truly superb. And I'm thankful to be able to fight by your side.
Let's go.
Now we march forward.
My rule falls to pieces here.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly! Give them no time to rest!
We march at once!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt.
The enemy
with our
officer
blood.
has been defeated.
Start the advance! Now we march forward!
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you. You seem to be evenly matched. You'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Start the advance!
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might
The
try to
enemy
stand
officer
in my way.
has been defeated.
My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Now we march forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Let's march!
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have occupied this place in the name of my lord.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Cheng. We cannot afford to wait much longer.
The enemy officer
Can't endure
has
this
been defeated.
no longer.
Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
go. I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Take this! This is fun. Looking rough. Head in!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take that!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Begin advancing!
He has been brought to bay.
Is ours.
I must consider withdrawing.
Let's go. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
Obliterate you! Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Let's go.
How many was that? I've lost count already!
Sound the retreat! We cannot hold out any longer!
You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious!
Get this here! Alas! I have failed you all. Take that! That is! There you go! Take that!
You lost Lord Tianxia.
Take that!
That will make this battle much more difficult.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations. The wind is behind us now. We can defeat them. Your luck is about to run out, Cao Cao. Just you wait!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we march forward!
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
This'll do.
I go. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
Got this. Time to attack. All my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
Begin advancing!
Pushing us back. We have to do something. Retreat would be the best option right now.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Sacred Bird protection.
Even match. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
End it! I challenge you to battle! I'll end this! To attack like a surging wave! Make haste with preparations! We march at once!
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you. Afford to fall here.
Here's the resistance is futile. rest up to you!
I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? Father, I have failed you.
Yuan Shang has been defeated. It's over. We give up. The Wuhuan hereby surrender to Cao Cao.
We could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the Yellow Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others, as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? Time to think their power. All they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people?
This is my last.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we cannot travel the same path. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Suluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Suluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Ye while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You are splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married?
The Yuan clan has fallen. It is just as I said when we first met. Was that a compliment? Do not waste such kindness on me. I am a cold-hearted man. The place I once called home before I abandoned it is now but a memory. And yet, I do not shed a single tear. The Yuan clan fought bravely to the last at Mount Bailong. By enlisting the Huan, they even gave up their pride to survive. It was the kind of battle I wanted to see from them. They fought with the full force of their wisdom and might. I could hardly believe it was them, the way they stood against the odds, giving themselves completely to the cause of survival. I am even tempted to think that their fate would have been different if I had been there with them to fight to the bitter end. Do you really think so? Still, it is not a thought I take pride in contemplating. I live for nothing but the thrill of battle. I have no interest in why the fighting began or for what cause. For this reason, I will feel at home as long as I can be on the front lines serving Lord Cao Cao. Besides, I will be fighting by your side on countless battlefields for the foreseeable future. I have made the choice to come here based on my ideals. And the pride I feel in my decision will never turn into sadness and regret. I want you to feel the same way. Is that too selfish? You do. I don't think I've ever seen a sky so beautiful. Even things you have seen many times look different when your heart is clear. It's gotten cold. I'd like to warm myself up in your room tonight as well. I'm counting on you.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as...
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy.
Okay, quiz
So
time.
you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins? Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my...
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing.
He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Another war?
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, well, perhaps you wouldn't. When you spend your days in the thick of battle, there's not much chance to lift your head from the fray and see the world at large. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
Power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahou Dun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Hard to stay motivated.
Another war?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign?
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jiao...
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take that! Let's march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Let's get serious.
Nice try.
Take this! Take that! Get it!
Looking rough.
Looking rough, I see you. Get it!
Looking rough.
Take that! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer
We march at
has been
once!
defeated.
Let's go!
Take this!
Take honor! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Got this! Take that!
Sends here!
Take that!
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Looking rough.
I will fight you!
An opening. Take that. Let's get serious. Oh my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
They say some officers.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Have you heard? They say
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zheng Fei has a little nickname for himself.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them. Once we take Ji, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Let's try! We expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There they are! Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him!
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far. Got this.
They set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, though, so let's go.
It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
All my might.
I failed. This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
This appears to be as far as we come.
You looking to have a bout with me, Zhou-Sang?
Their ranks are coming apart at the center.
The enemy
Exploit the
officer
weakness with relentless
has been
force.
defeated.
March!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
Who's acting tough with you? Give me a hand here.
I'm making my way up!
Take that!
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Let's go.
Hey, thanks for the help. But we took quite a beating.
Let's go.
I think we'll pull back for now.
I, Guan Yu, am joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
Right!
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last!
Whoa. I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Yujin, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
The enemy officer
Begin the
has been
advance.
defeated. This territory is
Keep
ours.
up the pace and push on forward!
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Let's go.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! All my might!
Your combat abilities are terrific.
The enemy
They
officer
shall serve as an
has been
example for
defeated.
my own efforts.
Damn it, what am I doing? Now I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Take this!
Let's go!
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
All my might!
I'm just getting started. Hold strong.
Looking rough. That it. Take this! Rough. Take that! See it. That it. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How shameful, Lord Chugu Liang. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
I don't feel that sense of foreboding anymore. I think we stopped whatever it was that they were planning. Thank you so much for believing in me.
We might have taken too long in regrouping. We must go and assist our allies! Right away!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Zhao Yun will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
they managed to work out my plan. No matter. This fight is not yet over.
Let's go.
As expected, I have failed our enemy.
Rough. Take this. Take this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
I expect the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
Let's go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
We never stood much chance of winning here.
The time is...
But it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
Got it. Yeah. Take that.
Stand your ground and face me!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Appears the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Take that. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron, but a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march! Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shake. Take that! Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
There's one enemy that needs to be taught some manners. Please, allow me.
Take that!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
officer has been defeated. Let's go. Down! Take that.
Amazing! You are
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! An expeditious advance
The
is
enemy
essential
officer
to our cause.
has been defeated.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
One doesn't often see skills like yours. I hope you intend to maintain this pace.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Push things back
The
to
enemy
even
officer
ground.
has
Still,
been defeated.
can't let our guard down yet.
Let's go. We're being pushed back. We must find a way to rally from this hardship.
Bring glory to our forces! Take that!
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Here's the resistance is futile. Let's give it to them.
No matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Let's go.
Let's get serious.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Simply incredible! A feat no other could perform.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! Now! That is here!
I've been waiting for this. Things are proceeding favorably. The enemy officer
Let's keep up the pressure.
Has been defeated. Let's go.
this victory before it even happened!
Let's go!
This appears to be as far as we go.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Let's go!
I fight to bring glory to our forces!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Now, we march at once!
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Got this. Take that. Take that!
All my might! Such incredible skill!
The enemy
I cannot
officer
tear my eyes
has
away
been defeated.
Let's go! Now! Let's go! Let's get serious. Let's go.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
At this rate.
Now! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Head in! All my might!
Looking rough.
Take that!
Well done! Most impressive!
All my might!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Easy. Put on the show. Now! Take that! Got it! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this! I see you. Is that it? Get over it. Take that. Take that.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shao approved to Lord Cao Cao.
They say Lord Cao Cao.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
Have you heard?
They say there's a dragon. Well...
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you a regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Surprise quiz time!
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shao approved to Lord Cao Cao approved.
Another war?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is. We protect our home.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
Have you heard?
Liu Thong was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Zhangxiao, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them.
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
Let's go. We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
Ah, you finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
Cao Cao soldiers! Someone help us!
You go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them here.
But... Very well. If you are to return the enemy officer unharmed, you hear? Been defeated.
Take that! We're saved! Come on, let's run while we can.
Take that!
Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Ado! He's been left behind!
Lord Zhongfei, let me go. You hold the position here. I shall bring back Ado. Forward, march!
Cowardly servants of Cao Cao! Heed my words!
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Here
has been defeated.
Fei of Yan. Come at me if you crave death!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Xiaxu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. All right. Let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on.
I have to fight you. All right. Let's do this!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Ado, it is good to see you unharmed. I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life.
Huh? You thought you could just get past me? I'll never reach Liu Bei!
Forward, march!
Like the mighty Zhongfei of Yan! I'll take you all out!
Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
You're done!
You're done for!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this! Take this!
I see you. Gotta be quicker.
Take this! Feel my wrath!
Take this! All my might!
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao soldiers have gone away! Quickly! Let's flee now while we can!
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you! Out of our way!
A way through. I reckon this will be the shortest route.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
Begin the advance!
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry!
The enemy officer has been
burning
defeated.
with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiansha. My blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Between the train here and Zhuge Liang, I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
I am ready. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off! Escape while you can! Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
You have my word. I will make it a reality.
You're finished.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed.
Take this.
So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. we would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Xiangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. If you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Zhao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Zheng Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang are following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? It was a feat only Lord Liu Bei could accomplish. Truly, he is a foe to be feared. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation, and that is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Liu Bei has moved from Zhangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Zhang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Zhang or Sun Quan.
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Deng, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
sheer force of will, he's dragged the whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as...
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
That Cao Cao.
I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living...
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Pang Tong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
Ah, you too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, Dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah! Duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own paths. No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen. And I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage. But we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why. We will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now, ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I would love to live through this. I would love to live through this. Come back here and have a celebratory drink.
I've survived many a battle.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking forward to his leadership.
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Sheng Xian, is an inspiring general.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions? Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Surprise quiz time! Lord
The final battle will soon be upon us.
They say Cao Cao's army is getting...
I once was a thief, I'll admit it.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
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 My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! I'll take that!
It's simply
the enemy officer has been
I was
defeated.
ever here. Until next time.
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this!
We will not let anyone through.
The enemy
Come up
officer
with all you
has
have.
been defeated.
An opening!
An opening.
Let's go.
Game running out despite the risks, huh? I admire the courage.
You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself.
So you've made it this far. I, Zhao Yun, shall put you to the test then.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
All my might!
The enemy officer has
well.
been defeated.
Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Let's go!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Take this!
It is time.
Take that!
I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. Shall meet again! This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will begin my prayer.
The enemy officer
I
has been
shall
defeated.
summon the greatest gale I can muster.
All my might!
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Now is our chance
The enemy
to press
officer
the attack and
has
take
been defeated.
victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, not let our guard down yet.
All my might.
Land has fallen, in the name of my lord! How about this?
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Now advance!
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
A strong wind is blowing from the southeast. There is no need to wait for Zhuge Liang's signal any longer. I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end.
Set the fires! Commence the counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading! Take this!
Kang defies with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side. We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell!
Oh, gotta be quicker.
Take this! Take this!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to let us shape the world to our will!
Forward march!
Take this!
At this rate, our victory is all but assured. My work here is done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are here to stop me.
No. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off. I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
You're overextended. I will show you how precarious your situation is.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
Take this! There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Here's the resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Pang Tong. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
Most of the ships are up in flames now. The way ahead may also be blocked. Stay vigilant.
Things are are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I hate to admit it, but the enemy was a step ahead of us. But we can still escape with our lives. We can't let them take that as well.
How many was that? I've lost count already!
Finished. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Go!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
You've been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I will choose no other.
So it is you. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
It pains me to be played right into the hands. That is why we must come back. Even stronger.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Now, all my might.
Take that! Let's get serious. How about this? Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! Take that!
Let's go!
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Damn. It won't give us a chance to regroup. We have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Fall back.
His lips. There must be something I can do.
Cao Cao! Prepare yourself! Your life shall end here!
The enemy officer stop now has been defeated. Must break through and continue our escape.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
I've been questioned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Easy.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Take this.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is you. I've nothing more to worry about.
You, huh? To be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back!
I never imagined we'd face one another. I'm sticking to my ways.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Get this here! Let's go! Oh my might!
How irritating! Must retreat!
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Move aside!
Let's end this.
What just happened? I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lost count already!
This land has been occupied by Zheng
When things got tough, I thought of you. Now you're here! Crazy!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's end it!
Whoa.
Let's cover some ground.
Yep. Here, take this.
Don't stop. Let's get serious.
I am ready.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you,
Got this.
you're finished.
The enemy officer
Let us postpone
has been
this fight
defeated.
until next time. Farewell. The worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive.
Don't stop.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take all my might. Let's give it to them. That's how you do it.
Let's get serious.
Fast enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
enemy officer
Got me.
has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
Try this on the sides.
End this! You are no match for me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Take this! Looking rough.
Take this! Gotta be all my moves!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful!
Is this as far as my path is to take me? It is you! I have nothing more to worry about.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here. Take that!
All my might. Try this on for size.
Take this!
Let's end it.
Take that! Head in!
Bring him down.
Got this! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer
hoping to end it here.
has been defeated.
Cao Cao is to escape now. This'll do.
Try this on for size.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
All my might.
Secret for protection.
Now's our chance.
All my might.
Sacred Bird protect us! We see you. Take this!
Here I go.
You shall learn from this. But for now, retreat! Take this! All my might! Concentrate? All my might!
Simply been best.
The enemy officer
pull back for now.
has been defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
The enemy officer
Just
has been defeated.
I was ever here. Until next time.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Now, how about this?
All you guys!
Don't think you try this on for size. Try this on for size.
Let's get No retreat!
It's over.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
The enemy officer
I can fight no
has
longer.
been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
Take that!
How about this?
The enemy officer
Okay,
has
give
been
up.
defeated.
You'll get what's coming next time.
Take this! Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker.
How about this?
They have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. Take that!
Done. We have no choice.
The enemy officer
but to
has
retreat
been defeated.
and prepare for the next battle.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
You're done!
Time to act. All my might. I was careless.
The enemy officer
Lord
has been
Cao Cao,
defeated.
over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. You must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now. Must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him.
Excuse me.
Now.
Time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Advance, now!
Cao Cao, concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
Got this. Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
Now, this territory, the one ahead, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
This land is not as empty as it seems. But we have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao! Ambush! Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest. Like a dragon!
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
Looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
The enemy
We should
officer
organize our
has
surviving
been defeated. That could allow us a way out of this deadlock.
Our fate is in your hands. I shall do as you have suggested. Now, go.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
Come so far. Still half the journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Sui Long, shall strike you down. Will not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao while I have breath in my lungs.
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster, but stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me.
Sit down. I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship.
Judge the situation poorly.
Gotta be quicker than that. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Poorly.
You will go no further. Not so long as I am here guarding my lord's back.
You're really raring for a fight,
The enemy officer
easy on
has been defeated.
Good. We've made it. Now we need only await his lordship.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ha! That suits me fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
At this rate.
Take this! When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Is this as far as my path is to take me? Good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone! Muster up your courage!
My lord, thank the heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
I'm counting on it. You at my side. We will break through their blockades.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hopes.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Take that!
The
enemy
officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
So your loss at Chile didn't quite break your spirit. We're not beaten yet either.
One after another, they come in an endless wave.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
Now Luce acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
The enemy officer has
Forget
been
I
defeated.
was ever here. Until next time.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
You've been brought to bay. You must consider withdrawing.
Looking rough. Take that!
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Give it a shot! Give it a shot!
I see it. Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Judge the situation poorly.
An opening.
A lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
Take this.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I shall learn from this. So for now, retreat.
So you're at a disadvantage currently. Wait for the right moment, then rally your forces.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
Take that!
Cannot be!
The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
All my might.
Killed by dozens of men.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However.
Take that! I've been waiting for this. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
It is
The
done,
enemy
Cao
officer
Cao.
has
The
been
road is
defeated.
open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
We have arrived. But this is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei!
Take that!
Cut down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving. all costs.
How many hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels? This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack. My lord, you go to the south. Lord Shu Yu will take care of the rest.
The enemy officer
Very well.
has been defeated.
I shall heed your counsel, Shun Yao. You can handle this. I trust.
Now's our chance! Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement!
There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward, no matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. If that is indeed my mission,
Let's end this.
then let it be done.
Just one more move, and we can cut off Cao Cao completely. Let's deploy troops from here.
It's time!
The victory!
Men, prepare for the final confrontation! Cao Cao's forces are tired and battle-weary.
Something I can do.
It's up to us to meet their attack.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Okay, give up. Look at what's coming next time.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
So Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually. Let's end this.
Now it's one guy's turn. Let us strike terror in Cao Cao's heart. Let's go. Commence the advance!
Cao Cao, please, go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay.
Xu Chu, you are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask, but follow me as soon as you can.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up, to the bitter end.
But I judge the situation poorly.
You can't protect Cao Cao any longer. Flee while you still can.
I've been beaten. We'll take a short rest, and then follow after Lord Cao Cao.
I wanted to stop Cao Cao, but was thwarted by the enemy. There's nothing for it now but to join up with Zhou Yu.
So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive. This reminds me of when we failed to defeat Dong Zhuo. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I remember that. We just barely escaped them. This really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to the enemy officer. Remember how all this began. Our fate is in our hands, and ours alone. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then can we find the way to salvation. I knew I could count on you, a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
Do not fear. This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them.
Come now! To arms! The great battle is upon us!
Do not quail! Do not falter! By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward!
So, you made it this far, which means you get to fight me now.
Gotta be quicker. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You bested me. My, how you've grown.
Got this.
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the assault.
All my might.
We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm. We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao!
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
Getting the best of our forces. We'll just have to do something about that.
Let's go, dude! Hey, help us throw the enemy forces into chaos! They're cutting their way through. Stand firm, men! We have numbers on our side!
Their lines are wavering.
The enemy officer
Now's our chance.
has been defeated.
I'm impressed. You show no fear, but take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
But we can't let him outdo us. Come, my brother! Attack!
With me, men. Break through their lines and open a path through.
You were biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Xun Yu, my brilliant strategist.
Officer has been defeated.
Seem to be evenly matched. You'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Take that!
ends here. The feats of Zhang Fei!
We surpassed Lord Cao Cao. We achieved my worldly ambitions.
You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. Could ignore you once, not anymore. That's just why I'm gonna crush you with all my might! Take this! Feel my wrath! All my might! What is this?
The enemy officer.
A lively one to be charging in like this. Now, let's see how you match up.
Stand your ground and face me!
This will do.
It was careless to put yourself out here like this. But it's too late for regrets now.
I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate, or the will of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek.
Time to end this!
But know this, friend. I, Liu Bei, will not hesitate to cut you down. The enemy officer
I held nothing
has been
back.
defeated.
But it still wasn't enough. I'll admit, you've gotten strong.
Now is the time. Let the heavens bear witness to our victory! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have claimed a great victory on Shibi. We can withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses. We can't hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't hold them much longer. We need a way through.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell!
Hold them much longer. We need a way through.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it. I know now how ill-prepared I was. Retreat. Simply watching you stirs the heart. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer
That day
has been
will
defeated.
come.
The enemy officer
road is
has
clear.
been defeated.
Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape.
The enemy officer
Press the
has
attack!
been defeated.
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe. Everyone else, with me.
The enemy
We must
officer
drive them back.
has been defeated.
Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
Fight to the death. In the honor of Wu, I'll show you what I'm made. You cannot stop me from defeating Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Take this. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Boy, you sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
has been defeated. Take this! Got this!
How many was that?
The enemy officer
already.
has been defeated.
If I fall here, our victory at Chibi will be for nothing. Happy to see.
The enemy
But
officer
perhaps it's for the
has
best.
been defeated.
This did not exactly go to plan. But, in the grand scheme of things, it makes good difference.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
I expected more out of an officer.
Let's go!
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you are the last to stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu!
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. But I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dreams survive. Let us settle this once and for all.
Take this! Got this!
This should be easy. Are we done for? No! We must keep fighting!
Let's get serious!
that! Take that! Take that! With all my might! Not bad! Take that! Hold strong!
No! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. The loser must cede the way to the victor, right? That's the way of war. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao. But in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't have been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan. You never were one to let praise go to your head. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose?
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities. You've been that way since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable, and I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up, and you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery, but... yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you!
I will accept...
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! I think I should know the true name of someone who's to...
Oh, my name is...
All right, it's a race!
I'm Nick!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen, and you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you. And hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan.
You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,